Hello, hello, the stream is starting. Hi, everyone. Yeah. How is everyone doing today? I have new tracking, so I might be slightly more expressive than before, maybe? This is gonna take a lot of editing to actually make this work properly, but it's starting to? I don't know how much of a... I've looked at this for so long that I can't see a difference. I don't remember what it was like having my old stuff, so you'll have to tell me how different this is. Ignore the lines, I'm fixing something. Okay, that might make this a bit more interesting. Wait. I just had to redo a bunch of stuff, so I'm a little bit behind. Where's the mouth? Where mouth? Arm movements, fingers, eye rotation, eye blink, eye sensitivity, head, body, head movement intensity. No, none of that. Where's mouth movement? Or is that handled differently? Forgive me while I figure out what the fuck is happening. Hi, X. Hi, Ron. What'd you get? Signed cat toy, a yellow cat toy, and a brown cat toy. Congratulations on all. I'm good. I'm trying desperately to figure this out. It'll take some time, but I will eventually have something more. It's a bit weird. I did learn some things, though. I can apply a bunch of cool effects now. This was, like, already something I could do, but I didn't realize it, so now I can do a whole bunch of shit. I am Pixels. I don't know what half of this shit does, but that's okay. Oh, that one makes me glow. It's kind of cool. I also changed my lighting a bit, so my body should look a little bit different than before. My body should look different than before. My body should move different. My eyes should move different, and my lips should motion track better what they're doing. So I would love any feedback y'all can give me about that, about like how it seems to be going. Oh God, nope, not that. I can turn some very interesting things on and off. Like my face, apparently. I should be careful, though. I don't want to accidentally turn all my clothes off or something. That would be, I don't want to get banned. Like, I wouldn't mind too much. I just don't want to get banned. That I would mind. That I would mind a lot. Lip sync settings. Oh, it's here. Okay. Okay. Okay, yep, no, that's, don't want to mess with most of that. Hi, Ron! How you feeling? Hope you're feeling a little bit better. What does smooth time do? You know what? No, I'll mess with all that stuff later. I'm gonna have to spend a whole bunch of time working on this. I've already spent hours working on this, but it will take even more time. But whatever, that's just the way things are. Glad you're feeling better. Yeah. So I have my camera tracking in a new place as well as new software. I really love facials. iFacial mocap specifically. It is a great tracking software. And I didn't realize how much better it was than Rylive, which was the original one I was using. It cost me $10, and that is $10 very well spent. I originally was using Rylive because it's free, but iFacial mocap is way, way, way better. So I'm glad that I swapped over. It is. If you have $10 and you're using Rylive, you should absolutely swap over. It's worth it. But yeah, I have a new phone stand coming on Friday, I think. And when that happens, my tracking is going to get a little bit better than before again, because currently I have a dollar store stand that is clamped to a pole above my setup that is tied up with totally not bondage rope to keep it in place. And that is not a good long-term setup. So it's kind of higher than it's supposed to be right now, so it's looking down at me, which means that my body is like this right now, which isn't ideal, obviously. So I do look a little bit like I'm looking down at you, which I'm fine with, but it's not supposed to be like that. It's supposed to be a little bit less like that. But that will be fixed by next week, probably. You have a rope play cam? Kind of. Yes, I did shibari my, I did a very shitty shibari job on my iPhone to make it work. Your mouth moves accurately. Yeah, I'm so excited. It's so cool. Isn't it cool? And like, it's only going to get better. It's going to get so much better next week too. So I'm very, very excited. It is. Oh, it's so good. Let me set up a bit more. Okay. I hope there's no problem me mentioning bondage rope on Twitch, but I don't know. I'm sure it'll be fine. I've talked about weird shit before. Also, Blinky blinks. Yeah! My model will properly blink with me now every time I blink, and when it's not tracking me, it will revert to the old blink system where it just blinks regularly. But it's now blinking only when I do. So it's actually accurate to me, which is fantastic. I did not realize how different this would be. I would have changed over so much sooner had I realized that this would be better. But yeah, haven't got there yet. Or I hadn't got there yet, but I'm here now, and I'm excited. I'm very excited. I'm gonna have to compare. I'm probably gonna have to take a small clip from last stream, not last stream, the stream before that, and look at my mouth movements versus my mouth movements here, because I don't actually know how much of a difference it is, because I'm not looking at myself talking per se. I am right now, because I have my model on screen directly in front of me. Because I have, Warudo has a window that, it's basically like the blank environmental space that my model stands in, and that's how I can move her around and stuff, because I'm like interacting with the blank space. And yeah, but usually that's behind what I'm doing, so big difference, I think. That was my hope. That was my absolute hope. and it's only going to get better when I can put it in a better spot. Because my biggest issue so far has been that I tried to have it in the original position I had it with Ryalive, my phone, and I can't do that anymore because I had it in landscape mode, so on its side, and it was giving, like, it was able to track a large portion of what I was doing. Like, it was able to track my arms and stuff. And it was doing that because I gave it enough space to do so. Now I have to use portrait mode so it stands upright. Otherwise iFacial mocap just does not track properly. Not at all, which sucks. But yeah, so what I need basically is I need the phone stand very badly, because the phone stand is going to move it down by like 4 inches and back by like 4 inches. And when that happens, it will be even more accurate to my mouth movements and my eyes. The only one downside I've encountered so far, besides all of that, is that I'm moving my hands right now. There's no hand tracking at all, which is sad. But such is life. I would rather have good facial movements and stuff than have hand tracking. I'll survive without it. I can add hand tracking, but I'm going to need to do some other shit, because it looks like iFacial mocap doesn't do hand tracking. It just does facial tracking, which I guess it's called iFacial mocap because it is facial mocap. No more hands waving at us. That should never happen again at all. That absolutely should not happen again. That was a bug basically in Rylive's interpretation of what I was doing. So that's gone. Thankfully, because I didn't really like the way that she was wiggling like that. It was kind of a problem. But it's tracking like every little movement I make in a pretty much real time. That's pretty effective. Also, since you can all kind of see what I'm doing a bit more now, this right here, this expression she has right now, this is me looking at chat. And this is me looking at the game. Chat, game, chat, game. So you can kind of see whether I'm reading chat or not now in a more effective way. You could kind of see it before, but my entire body moved more so, and now less so. Unfortunately, it stops mouth tracking when I look over, and the reason for that is where my mic is, and that will be also fixed with the phone stand because it will be in a better spot to see me fully. Can you do some silly face to see what happens? Pursed lips. Crazy smile. No, that doesn't really work. Like pouty face. Nope. She doesn't purse her lips. She opens them instead. Yeah, when I purse my lips, she opens her mouth. I think it's because of the way I did the calibration. But whatever. Also, you can properly see her collarbone now. Oops. You can probably see her collarbone now, which is kind of nice. Because I changed the shading and the lighting. You can also kind of see her boobs now a bit better, rather than it just being a blank chest. So, I'm really sad that Han isn't going to be here today for this, because he worked really, really hard to make this outfit, and it looks even better now. He also is the one who made these eyes work as well as they do. So, Yeah. Actually, did he? I think he did the ear textures as well. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I think he did. He did eye textures, ear textures, the entire outfit. I did the paws. The boots are standard. I did the collar. And I did the makeup. Yeah, I think that's about everything. I can't really turn around. Oh, I can. Okay, that's not so bad. It's her posture's freaking out right now because the camera is at a weird angle so that it can actually capture me. Again, that'll be fixed when I have my new stand. Collarbone, that's what I was looking at in that outfit. Some people really like collarbones, okay? Some people really find them attractive. So I figured that I wanted to work on just all the shading in general. The collarbone was just the most prominent thing that changed. Like, it did change the boob shading as well, and like the little bit of the facial shading. Anyways, that is me done ranting about the model. Let me open up Dungeon Defenders. What a set of collarbones. Is it multiple bones? I thought it was one. I mean, not that I really understand how anatomy works, to be honest. I'm not really well versed in that, but okay. Do 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 do. Okay, I need to move some stuff around, and then you'll be able to see what I'm doing. Okay, that's good. Turn off that. Okay, swap over. No, not that close. It was a joke that had nothing to do with the collarbone. I don't understand. But that's okay. If I had to understand everything that happened, I would not... I would be suffering, because I don't. Okay, welcome back to Dungeon Defenders. I'm gonna go over a little bit first, before I get into things too much. So, since we were last together, I managed to hit level 100 on 2 more characters. Nithra hit level 100, so I now have a level 100 summoner. Obama hit level 100. He is my tower booster, so he deals damage, gets a little bit... He deals a small amount of damage, gets a little bit of mana, and then boosts all the towers nearby, which is very important. Ariza leveled up a few times to 91. Lucifer leveled up to 97. Aurora leveled up from 93 to 97. Gage leveled up from 93 to 94. Toadstool leveled up from 93 to 97. My new booster people leveled up a little bit. And... Oh, let me move my clone army. Hold on. This is my clone army here. There's a reason why I have this. These are new. So, this here has to do with a particular idea that I had. This is the apprentice, who is like the first character that anyone ever sees, basically, in this game. I have 3 of them for the ability to use Mana Bomb here. The value of that... Yeah. The value of that is that if do I have an actual... Okay, well, Miranda's an adept, but she has a very similar ability. This is what Mana Bomb functionally is. It is a massive explosion that can more or less hit all of a map. It depends on the map, but any medium or smaller size maps, it can hit the entire thing. And it has a 4-second cooldown, which is pretty good. So, my idea with this, in making 4 of these, and maybe I don't need 4, I don't know. But the idea is that I have 4 more or less identical apprentices, and what I want them for is... I had an idea. Ironically, the Mana Bomb is almost never used. But I have a particular purpose for it. So, there is the top score right here for this map is 600,000. You can see the person here is named they named their character Swanton Bomb, and they were an apprentice. They are dramatically higher. They have a dramatically higher score than most other people who've done this map. And I think the reason for that is that they use a score multiplier that isn't very heavily used, which is they don't use any towers to deal damage. If you don't use towers to deal damage, you get an extra score multiplier. And I think the reason why they have an apprentice, which is called that, is it is entirely a Mana Bomb apprentice. All it does is it bombs over and over and over and kills everything on the map, is the idea. It only works because this is a small map and Nightmare is a relatively low difficulty now. But that is what I think they do. And based on that, I'm going to make... Let me show you. There we go. I'm going to bring in 4 of these guys, and I'm going to rotate between mana bombing on each of them. That is my plan. I'm going to rotate between mana bombing on each of them, and I'm going to use that to override the fact that it is a 4-second cooldown. So, one will go, then the next will go, then the next will go, then the next will go. But I need to actually level these characters first before I can do that. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. This also is a terrible map to level anything up on, so we won't do that. What I want to do today is I'm putting that idea in the chamber. I'm going to do that on stream when they are leveled up. But before then, I made sure they all had the exact same colors and everything. It's so cute. I love it. Before that, we are going to learn how to do some other maps. Because there are maps in this game that I still, with 1,300 hours? How long have I played this game for? I have almost 1,500 hours now. I still have not played every single map in this game. There are still a lot of maps I have not tried. And I want to learn today some new maps. Okay, what have I not done? I've played every single map in the base campaign. There's some in challenges. I've done everything for Quest and Lost Eternia Shards. The Lost Quests are the new ones that I have not tried. Dread Dungeon is one of the ones that I'm most familiar with. It says that I haven't done it before, but that is very obviously incorrect. And the reason I say that, for anyone who is not familiar, is that since I hold the leaderboard rank 1 and have since 2019. So yeah, I've done this map before. It's my only still standing leaderboard number 1. I might go and do it anyways though, because I haven't done it on Ruthless before. Because that's new. Because Ruthless didn't exist when I originally got that leaderboard score. I'm surprised that no one has beaten it since then, honestly. Like, the fact that it's held for basically 5 years now is really impressive to me. Okay, we are going to try Ruthless mode, though. I don't know if I can do this on Ruthless. This Ruthless mode is really hard. But I have seen some proof that I can do some stuff on Ruthless, so we'll see what happens. There's only one crystal on this map, which makes it pretty easy. I need P and then I need O. Okay. Oh, there's not even any ogres on the first wave. Wow, this is a obscenely easy first wave. It's only got 5 waves, actually. It's surprising. Wait. Wave 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 6 waves, because the 10th wave is a wave. Oh, not a lot of mana to work with, though. That's unfortunate, to say the least, but it's fine. We'll work it out. The first wave is a gimme anyways. Okay, I don't know if I need to worry about doing protection for the crystal yet, but I am going to anyways. Okay. I might have to get rid of that, actually. You know what? I'm going to get rid of that and just hope that I don't take core damage. Because I don't really have the mana to be doing things right now, besides the basic stuff. Okay, where should we put our auras? The Jinn are going to come from over in this direction. So I probably want it over here. Okay, those are boosted. And I'm going to do a basic... I don't even have enough for a Wisp Den. Or I don't have enough for a Shroom Pit. I'm going to do a Wisp Den, and that's it. One Wisp Den is hopefully enough. Yeah, it has a... It fires 5 shots at a time, and they each do 530,000. So that might be enough. I don't know. That's probably going to be tight, but that's okay. Okay, I think this is a reasonable... wave 1. Yeah, sure, whatever. Okay, I need to generate as much mana and drop it on the ground as I can. Oh, I also need to upgrade my buff beams quickly, so that I don't have to worry as much about that. Buff beams, and I need to drop mana. Is this outside my abilities? No, but it's rough. I think this is within my abilities still. Stop going near my towers. Or tower, I guess. Only got one. Let's try this. Oh, that's the wrong order, but still works. Okay, it's kill portion. Okay, I'm going to go over here. I'm gonna dump my mana. Okay. And then I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna dump my mana. Just so I have separate piles so they aren't running into each other. And I'm gonna collect up what's remaining here. And I'll start making my build. Okay, so getting rid of that Wisp Den. I need to get rid of it because I plan to stack things on top of it. And I can't stack things on top of it if it is there. Please tell me I'm not close enough to that mana. Okay, good. I didn't pull it over. Yeah, there is one more chest. I'll get over to that in a moment, though. Okay. So. I will borrow Toadstool. Actually, no, I should do Almandine first. So we have our buff beam to increase the efficiency of our towers. We're going to put up reflect beams first. To prevent our towers from getting hit. I did this too wide. Because now it's gonna do that. Oops. Well, whatever. I'm wasting one defense unit. I will survive. Okay, Toadstool. Wait, no. That's the wrong order. Goatman, I need you. Okay, so I'm gonna put down... should I do a Forest Golem? I don't think I need it. No, I don't think I need it. Okay, I'm gonna be doing a Mushroom Spore Tower and a Nature Pylon. The Mushroom Spore Tower is to reduce the resistances of the creatures. The Nature Pylon is to increase the range of all towers and the cast speed of all heroes. Should I could put other things out, but I don't think I need them. I think I'll be okay. Okay. Now, with Toadstool, I'm going to use Shroom Pits and then Wisp Dens as a good mixture of damage. I'm also going to put out a Sludge Launcher, because I've been honestly kind of enjoying them. I think that they're pretty good at what they do. They reduce, I do believe they reduce resistances as well. Okay, Shroom Pit, Wisp Den, Wisp Den, Wisp Den. Okay. The Sludge Launcher leaves a ground effect, just like the Shroom Pit leaves a ground effect, and then the flat damage hits things hard is the Wisp Den. So then we go to Nithra, who is newly 100. Oh, I haven't even got the chance to show you yet. So she has some very expensive accessories. She has Overlord, which is event only, and she has a diamond, which is... Oh god, I don't even know. Or diamond, I think, is worth 2.8 trillion mana right now because it has low stats. It's not a very good diamond as far as diamonds go, and that's why it is a cheap one at 2.8 trillion. They go all the way up to 8.4 trillion, I think. Also known as 5 CV to 15 CV. Which is a currency that I'm not going to bother explaining because it doesn't matter unless you play the game. Actually, no, I will explain it because it's actually kind of fun, kind of interesting. CV stands for cube value, which is there was a limited time reward if you complete your all challenges on Nightmare Hardcore of your base game once on your account. You got a companion cube as just a pet. It was a Steam it was like a Steam orange box like promotion thing. I don't know if you can get them anymore. I mean, you only get one per account anyways, but I don't think you can get them anymore. They are worth... They're worth like 40 coal or something. And they're used as like the standard unit. I think 10 companion cubes or 10 CV is what a Alt++, like the highest tier possible armor is worth. So it's very expensive. It's like 6 trillion mana to get one piece of good high level armor. But doesn't matter right now. We are going to start putting some stuff out. So we're going to make some minion walls. Ideally things that minions won't, or that monsters won't be able to get past. Oh, right, it's over here. Move you over a little bit. Can I move you over? A little bit. There we go. Is that enough room? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's good. So we have a spider here because they can web things that get nearby. That makes them take basically double damage. A mage to heal things, and archers just as a physical wall to block things. Then we are going to do the exact same thing over here. Spider, mage, archer, archer. Spider mage, does whatever a mage does. Can he swing from a web? No, he can't, cause he's a person. Look out, here comes the spider pig. Mage. That was like one of the best parts of the Simpsons movie was Spider Pig. Okay, so we block that route, we blocked this route. And we blocked the other route. That's the ideal. We have a little bit more space. So I'm going to move him back. And I'm going to put an archer minion there. And I'm going to move him back. And I'm going to put an archer minion here. Okay, cool. It's very hard to see around the Overlord. It's most of what I remember of the movie besides the glass dome and Arnold Schwarzenegger. I don't even remember Arnold Schwarzenegger being in the movie, but I'm sure he was. Pretty sure he was in a number of things relating to it, or relating to The Simpsons in general, so doesn't surprise me. I like his pet donkeys. They're great. Okay. Let's set this up. Bring everyone in. He does have donkeys. Okay. Obama goes sitting on a crystal. Lucifer can sit here. Near things. And Aurora, who we're also working on leveling. Actually, I'm going to swap Aurora out. Swap Aurora out for one of the clones. Doesn't look like we're going to get much XP here, since I only got 500,000 for the first wave, but we'll see. Okay, so we'll put our little guy over here. He's just a little guy. Okay, and we'll have our upgrader working, and we can put her up here too. Okay, Obama, you need to start attacking. There we go. Chicken staff activated. Okay, as soon as he has mana, I'll activate his tower boost. Then I can go back to this. She has an upgrade aura going, so whenever she has mana to upgrade a tower that is nearby, she will. It is a very, very good power. There. I have no idea where that Jin was, but whatever. Okay, let's go pick up some stuff. Oh, this is a great map for using a tower booster. The chickens hit everything. The more stuff the chickens hit, the more mana that he has, and the longer that he can last during the wave without running out of mana. Some more mana. This is a really good early map for people to farm who have just started, who are like still starting the game. Okay. Let's get some things leveled up. It's really convenient having an upgrader when you have stacks of towers, because the stacks make it very hard to actually upgrade one specific thing, but the upgrader has no trouble with that because she just, whatever is lowest gets upgraded. Mana. I was kind of expecting this map to be a little bit harder on Ruthless. I think I have overestimated it. Or maybe my stats are just that good now. I don't know. I guess for the people who care, my main build, this would be Aurora. She has 5,000 radius stat for an aura builder. Toadstool has 5,000 tower damage. For our warden, my adept Gauge has 5,200 base damage. Actually, I'm not using her right now. Amandine, my EV has 7,000 beam damage and 4,000 reset. And Goatman here is my lowest with 3,500 base damage and about 2,500 across the board for the rest of the stats. So my stats are starting to get pretty fucking high now. I'm starting to be able to just do Ruthless mode, which is fantastic because the benefit of being able to do Ruthless mode is that it gives you an extra 30% damage, or 30% extra XP bonus when you do it. XP and score bonus, because score is XP. Oh, wait, I know what's going on. Okay. Now my cursor isn't on the screen. Yoink. Okay, I don't think I need to upgrade my minions anymore, honestly. They're probably good. Though I don't really have a choice in that since I'm going near them. Oh well. Okay. And that's all the minions upgraded. Let's work on the towers, which are actually the thing I need to work on. Why did these things take damage? What happened? Okay. Well, I upgraded them, so they're fixed anyways. Almost done the map already. Wow, that, I was definitely expecting this to be harder, but I guess it is a fairly early map now. Okay, I'm gonna turn off my upgrade aura for a moment, so that I can upgrade the right things. No. Stop. Stop it. Stop upgrading my buff beams. I don't need them upgraded ever. They never need upgrades. I wish I might be able to have some control over that. I don't know. I'm aware that there is something about setting your priority for upgrades, and I'm not sure how any of that works or how it relates to anything. So, who knows? But I should look into that at some point, because I would really prefer if it would only upgrade my reflects after everything else. I don't know what they get besides durability from upgrades anyways. Well, whatever. I think I forgot to even turn on my tower booster last time. And the clone is dead. I guess that shouldn't surprise me too much. That was fast. Do I need to keep upgrading at all? I don't think so. Sure, whatever. Loot drops aren't even that good on this map anyways, so I'm not gonna bother going and opening all the chests. Yeah, sneeze. Oh, this is a spider spawn. That's how they keep taking damage. Or... Oh no, the ogres are shooting at they're shooting at the towers, they're hitting the columns, and the splash is hitting them. Okay. I understand what's happening now. Who is our last friend? Man, someone got 24 million on this? That is impressive. Mystical chain bracers. Oh yeah, you can get specific items for this dungeon. Cool. Yeah, he can't level up anymore. I don't think anyone will have leveled up from so little XP. 100 or 10 million is nothing now. Oh wait, Clone 1 will have leveled up. Is there a man on the ground? Oh yeah, but I can't use it anyways. Okay, well, I'll keep leveling Clone 1. I need to attempt the thing that I want to attempt. I need him to be 78. Because I think Transcendent Gear is level 78, and that's where most of the gear I have stored is, so it'll be easiest to gear him if he's 78. Okay. Well, that was obscenely easy. Be a team player. Repair everyone's defenses, not just your own. Would someone actually just not bother to repair? I guess. I don't... You'd have to be pretty stupid not to repair the defenses. But, whatever. Anyways, we are going to take a short, slightly early break. I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes, and then we will try the Arcane Laboratory. Or, yes, Arcane Laboratory, definitely. Arcane Library. Okay, I'll be back very soon. BRB. Yeah, we're back. Hello again. I hope everyone got a chance to get up and stretch and stuff. I ran around a bit. Okay.
Yeah.
So we just did Dread Dungeon. Yeah. Just did Dread Dungeon on Ruthless. Let us try Arcane Laboratory on Ruthless. I'm curious. I've played this before. I'm not familiar with it though. Thank you, Ron. Okay, so there's 2 crystals. The first wave is only little creatures. Oh, there's a door down here. It's a very pretty map. What's that? Is that... Oh. Okay. That foot-deep water murdered me. I forgot that I was water-soluble. This is a courtyard here. Okay. Is this a minion door? No. Maybe later? Okay. Pretty sure this was one of the contest winners. Because they do build they used to do build contests every once in a while for people would make a map in their map editor and they would select one and put it in the game as the prize. Okay, the map, the creature routing is a bit interesting. This kind of reminds me of Throne Room. It's a bit confusing, but I don't think it matters too much, honestly. Okay. Well, let's do what we always do. Ensnare to slow, strength drain to remove their resistances. Put on this side, because they're probably going to start overlapping at some point. And the forge is here. Okay, let's put on this side. Put that buff beam there, and I'll put this one over here. I don't think we have to worry so much about the first wave. What can I do with 180? Oh, I could use sludge launchers, actually. Sludge launchers would work. Hi, Hexen! Lasers? What lasers? I like lasers. Sure, this might work, maybe. I think. Oh, buff beams. Yeah, buff beams everywhere. Okay. Well, let's just do this the normal way. I'm not as familiar with this map. And I've never done a Ruthless, that's for sure. Okay, you're gonna stop that now. Stop that. Stop it. Stop it. Stop attacking my towers! Just heading home from work to say hello and setting from work to saying hello. Hi, have a safe travel. Do a good heckin' commute. Okay. That was a really rough first round. Sledge launcher was not the way to go. I don't think. But where are the harbingers? Okay, this is a map with harbingers. Why can't I jump over that? Come on. That would have been a great... would have been a great spot. Let me jump over. Okay, so... leave that there, because I'm going to pick up this immediately. Okay, you hang out over there. Okay, let's get rid of these. I need to stack towers in that spot, so I can't have them there. Not long term. Okay, how far does this go? There. Okay. Leave that there. Gonna have to do... I have lots of piles of mana. Stay over there. Well, it's better than being out of mana. Okay. Okay. So I have that. Take this mana, and I'm gonna put it over there. Because I'm gonna immediately pick up this. Okay, who's next? Goat Man! Okay. Just to make sure that nothing bad happens to my towers. Actually, I don't think I can afford to do that. Okay, so I'm gonna do... Mushroom Spore Tower and Nature Pylon as usual to reduce resistances and expand my radius respectively. Bit hard to navigate with my piles of mana everywhere. Okay, Mushroom Spore, Nature Pylon. Take you. Oops, that was not what I was trying to upgrade. Whatever, close enough. Okay. Then we have Toadstool. Let me go grab this pile since it's the most in the way. Okay, let's split up our defenses a little bit. So we're definitely going for a Shroom Pit. And we're definitely going for a Wisp Den. I want a Sludge Launcher. Probably not. I need omnidirectional things for this map, I think. I'm gonna try to do 2 Wisp Dens and 1 Shroom Pit. For anyone who's unsure what I'm doing when I do this, I set where I want the tower to be, and then I unselect it. And what I'm doing is I'm selecting where I want it to be for the tower stack, because of the way that the tower stacking mechanic works. Because the mechanic is technically a glitch, not like a real mechanic. What should I do with the last mana? What is 3 mana and... Oh, I know it's 3 mana. Nope. Wait, what? Why can't I select it anymore? What? What happened? It can't see the trap anymore. What's that? And we're getting weird flashing now, too. Oh, what was that? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, well, that's stuck there. I can't do anything about that. Tower stack too high, I guess. Okay, well, whatever. Nithra! Come do your job. Okay. Doorway stack time. Archer. Archer. Mage. Archer. Archer. Mage. Archer, Archer, Mage. Where's the choky point? Right there. Oh. Okay, there is a very, very large choke point here. This is very awkward for a choke point. Yeah, I don't even have enough to put a choke point over there. I just need enough to distract. I don't need to have anything perfect. Let's try moving the choke point. I can barely see anything with that orientation there, with the roof the way it is. Okay. Okay, that kind of works. There's nothing over here, but... Actually, maybe I can put some distraction archers. Can I get away with one less here? much are archers? There are 4, and mages are 7. Okay, so even if I sold this, I wouldn't be able to have a mage. Well, that might be enough. I don't know. We don't have more mana, so... Or we don't have more defense units, so whatever. That's all we can do. Okay, Riza. Time for you to do what you're best at, which is upgrading everything. Did I leave any mana around? No, I would have left it over here. Yeah? No. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I need you. And there's still a stack over here. Okay, that works. Okay, there's stronger defenses over here, so I'll have a bomb over here. And I'm gonna bring in Lucifer on the other side. And I'm gonna bring in a booster, just to make sure that I'm not dying. I'm gonna bring in a booster instead of someone I want to level. Okay. Okay, let's try that. Come on, I need mana. There we go. Where? Oh, there's a Harbinger. God, those things are scary. They have a passive electric aura that damages anything that gets even remotely near them, which sucks. Oh. All the mana's behind doors. Rude. I need to get some basic upgrades on the minions so that they don't die, but beyond that, they shouldn't need too much babying. Level 2, I could start. I need to work on the towers mainly, because they're the damage after all. But I also need the minions not to die, so a bit of a fine line. Oh, there's one more chest. There we go. Okay, let's get these powered up. Does he have mana? He does not have mana. Okay. Tower boosts on. Give me mana, give me mana, give me mana. Mana. And everything's already dead. Where the fuck? Where's the Harbinger? Is he stuck? He seems stuck. He's lost and confused. Okay. Well, whatever. That works, I guess. I would much rather they don't get close to my defenses, so I'm okay with them being lost and confused. Okay, level 3. Level 3 on my minions is probably enough. I don't think I need much more than that. Oh, I don't think some of these minions even need anything. Are these seeing combat? Is that a thing? It's hard to tell. That one obviously took some damage. Just get the corner ones there. I might benefit from a distraction over there instead. That would still be less mana, or that would, I think it'd be more mana actually, but it'd be less defense units than what I'm currently doing. Okay. Mana. Wow, the gear on this map is horrible. Let's see, this is mythical. Wow. Okay, yeah, no. The gear on this map is trash. If we're getting mythical with double digits instead of triple, that's definitely not worth anything. Booter give me mana. Booter give me lots of mana. I will steal your life and turn it into my power. How did you get past? Oh, no, he's outside. For a second I thought he got past my defenses and just like walked in. Would be very uncool. Where is thing? Okay, there's a Harbinger stuck over there. And there's a Harbinger stuck elsewhere too. Go say hi. Oh, they throw lightning balls. I didn't know that. I'm not very familiar with Harbingers, since they were mainly after my time. Like, I've seen a lot of them, but when you're on maps with people who have higher power than you, oftentimes they trivialize the creatures inside of it, so you don't really get to see their mechanics, which is often where I've been, because I'll play with someone who's like dramatically stronger than I am, and that type of thing just happens. Because usually there's two types of people who play the game. There's people who are dramatically stronger than me and dramatically weaker than me. People who've just started playing recently and people who've been playing for fucking ever. I mean, I've been playing for a very long time, but not like... Not the length that some of these people have been playing. More like haha bringer. Binger? Haha binger? Sure. Let's go with that. Okay, let's upgrade some of these. Is there a Harbinger in front of me? Is that what that is? Hard to tell. Too much happening. Ow. Got too close to the Harbinger. That hurt. Oh, Harbinger getting too close. Go away. You're gonna kill my boosters. Okay, most of the stuff here is leveled up. Don't have to worry too much. Yeah, that first wave was probably the hardest. I think I should have done a shroom pit instead of the two sludge towers. I don't think that was worth it. Okay, these guys need to be upgraded the most. These seem to be the most... The defenses that are in the most danger are these ones right here, because they take the brunt of most of the Harbingers. Okay, I don't really need to open all the chests. The gear in them isn't even worth opening for them to auto-sell. Oh, I see some mana here. Let's steal the mana from these people. Okay. I don't think I need the second booster. I'm gonna swap you with Clone 1. Okay. I honestly don't need to have this character either. Okay, Obama, here you go. Let me swap over to Toadstool. They cannot fight, but that is okay. I don't need them to fight. I will get them to fight a little bit, just so that they can get the bonus from doing so. Because there is a score multiplier for everyone hitting. I think... Actually, this is a great chance. It's going to do no damage, but I can do this. Nope, not that. Wrong one. No, I don't have enough mana now. Aw, I was going to get them to mana bomb so that they did some damage. Okay, well, they'll build a mana bomb next time. Okay, you. Mana. 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 Everyone gets mana. You get mana, and you get a mana, and you get a mana. Okay, all that's healed. Big mana crystal. Okay. Cool. Okay. Need to make sure to hit once with this character. I should have hit. Then let's clone bomb. I keep hitting the wrong button. Okay. He's hit now. I don't know if I actually need the tower boost, but... No, I don't think I need the tower boost, actually. I'll just have it on next time. My biggest challenge on this map is finding something that prevents my everything from taking terrible amounts of damage in the first wave. Okay. Oh, clone should be 74 now. Oh, 73, come on. How close are you? Oh, very close. Okay. I'll keep you in. Okay, cool. Take my mana, Obama. Obama, take my mana! Eh. Nah. Nah. And boop. There we go. Okay. I don't think... Oh, yeah. You need some... You need some upgradey. Okay. That should be more than fine. Okay. Everyone has hit something. Except Lucifer, who can't hit anything. We got 14.5 million XP. It takes 18 million XP to get from level 1 to level 74, which is mythical armor, which is the start of mid-game. Cool. Wait, you get a fedora for this? It gave me a fedora? Hold on. It gave me a bunch of fedoras. That's a transcendent fedora. Well, that's actually not too bad for DPS. Huh. Well, that's weird. Wait, A fedora and librarian glasses? Hold on a second. Oh, you're level 76. You're not high enough. Ooh. Okay, I'll give it to you. Wait, do you have any... You don't have a set on yet. Okay. Does the fedora do anything? Does it give you any sort of... I don't see any sort of effect. What about the librarian glasses? Oh. Oh! That's interesting. Is that because of the... Does that fedora and librarian glasses, or does it matter? No, that's just librarian glasses. Oh! Okay, so you need to wear the fedora and the librarian glasses to get that effect. Interesting. It's the thing around my feet. Oh, this is also my machine, or my grenade launcher that shoots, chess pawns. It's the pawn shot. That's unrelated. Okay. Now, which of these is the better fedora? Cool. That's actually kind of an upgrade for her. Not bad. That is quite bad. That is literally only negative stats. That is entirely negative stats. That is useless. That is almost useless. Holy shit. I have a hat that gives 300 hero health and 300 hero damage? What the fuck? I didn't realize I had that. These worth keeping for anything? Maybe? Maybe. Okay, before things get too out of order. Just gonna put a few of these things in their rightful spots. Look at that later. Cool. Learn to Tavern. Okay, that is 2 maps completed in Ruthless. That makes me happy. I'm glad I'm starting to be able to do the Ruthless. Because the XP multiplier on it is so high. Come on, level up? No. Close. Respec. Everything into Mana Bomb. Okay, you're 74. I found a new genie. Oh, Mana Bomb bonus, nice. I don't actually know how much mana collection bonus I need to be optimal. $25,000 should be enough. I could be wrong, but I think it's enough. anything here? Nope, nothing here gives mana bomb. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna try something now. I'm just gonna do some testing. So when you deal damage, the genie gives you mana proportionate to the amount of damage you deal, up to a certain amount. It can only give you so much at once, basically. And what I'm wondering, because it gives you, it'll give it if you deal damage yourself, or if you deal damage with a pet. I don't know if it works if you deal damage with something like an ability. So I'm going to wait for things to get close. I'm going to see if I get mana from this. So I have 200 mana, which I use up right now. Yep, 400 mana. Okay, cool. So that means that if I stack a bunch of them up, then I could dump that mana immediately into another clone, and that other clone could mana bomb. Okay, so that proves that the theory of rotating between 4 clones, that each mana bomb could be enough to complete that without towers. Which is fantastic.
Planning to slay a dragon?
Cool. That makes me happy. Okay. What should we do next? So we did Dread Dungeon and Arcane Laboratory. Or Library. I don't know why I keep saying Laboratory. Okay, 30, 60, 80. So Coastal Bazaar is definitely harder. Ember Mount is definitely harder. I'm well aware of how hard Ember Mount is. Temple of Water is fairly... You know, I'm actually not too familiar with how hard Temple of Water is. I've never built Temple of Water before. I just have this from going into other people's games. Okay, let's try Temple of Water. This one is one of the dramatically newer maps. It also has a very kind of specific glowy look to it that you can kind of see it now because everything's wet. It kind of doesn't feel like all of the stuff in here totally fits the style of the game. Like, some stuff feels like it fits, but, like, the texture on the stairs and the railings have always felt to me like they're in the wrong game. I don't actually know anything about how this map works. Oh, there's 4 crystals. Oh. Hello. Okay. So I can go underwater. That's cool. I know this map has fish wyverns. Where? There's a chest here. Wait. Okay, there's definitely a chest here. If I remember correctly, you have to do something to these things to open them. Or maybe it's underneath somehow. Can I go under? Oh, God. Okay, this... Oh no, this is a very complex map. Oh, I'm going further underwater. Is this... where the fuck? Oh, is this death? Yes, that's death. Okay. Okay, let me see the crystals first. So I have a crystal here, and oh no. And there's a crystal there. And then if I go over, oh no. Oh no, I'm getting moved. I would prefer if you would stop doing that. Okay, how do I up? How do I uppies? Oh, okay. I'm here. I don't know where here is, but I'm here. Wait, I'm standing on the crystal. What? What? Seems wet. It does seem wet. Wait. What? It's... what the fuck? It's under the bridge? How do I defend that? Oh. It's hard to stop your momentum when you're momentuming in a particular direction. Nope, no, I don't want... God damn it. I don't like this map. Oh god, I don't know if I want to... Oh, this looks hard to build. I mean, I can just guess it, and if it goes badly, then it goes badly, and I just move on with my life. This is not that big a deal. Oh, there's another one over here. Wait a minute. Oh, oh god. Oh, no, it's not death. Wait, what? What the fuck? What is this map? Very hard to navigate. There's sea creatures that attack underwater. There are fish wyverns, which are like wyverns, but they're fish. Which, that's exactly what it sounds like. Oh. Okay, I'm downstairs again. Wait, what's this? Oh. Okay, that does something. I don't know what it does, but it does something. Okay, well, that's weird. Can I up? No, it look... Oh! This activates the up. Okay. Oh! Then when it stops beeping, the up goes away. Okay. Huh. This map. Okay, well, I don't know what to do about the fish crystal over there. But I can certainly build something here. I can't really place reflects around that. I can put reflects around this one. That shouldn't be too hard. Okay, that's a bit wider than it's supposed to be. Sure. That kind of works. But giant ball. Okay, well, I'm gonna go for a modern defense because an old school defense will not work at all, ever. But I will put down auras at each place. Because I don't foresee this working otherwise. If anything tries to go close to that, it will get auraed at least. I don't know where things come from, so I don't know where to put the auras, unfortunately. No, oh no. Oh god. Let me up. I miss being above water. I'm doing this on I'm doing this on nightmare difficulty, so this might be terrible. What am I going up against? 54 fish wyverns, 18 gen, 42 spiders. That's fine. That's more than doable. Oh yeah, there's the other weird thing that I don't have a... God damn it. Okay, let me back up. There's the other weird crystal over here that I'm gonna have to put something around. How do I get over there without falling into the water? Ah. Okay. No, 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 no. No. Oh, fuck. Ah! Ah! Boulder! That probably kills you during the wave, if I were to guess. Okay, I'm gonna try... No. Okay. I'm gonna try putting buff beams at each of the... Uh-oh. at each of the aura locations. Not gonna do anything with them besides upgrade them, but I'm gonna put them there at least, just to make the auras better. Or bigger, rather. Bigger and better. Okay, I'm gonna use Gauge for this. Usually I like to use Toadstool, but Gauge has very, very wide range with her towers. So for a map this size, I'm gonna need to use her. I'm also going to do my Forest Golem to heal things, my Mushroom Spore Tower to reduce resistances, and my Nature Pylon to increase radius of things. So that'll give me probably the maximum possible boost. I wish I could get to this chest. I don't know why I can't. Let me try something. Because I've encountered this type of puzzle before. No, not that. No? Okay. Well, I wanted to try at least. I don't really see any method of getting to that. So. Wait, is there... What are all these? Hey, there's also this. Last time it activated the uppy thing. Also, there's a hole in the wall here. No, that's just the spawning location. Okay. I know what's going on. I'm gonna call that good. Okay. Time to build things. You know what? I'm gonna take the Forest Golem back out, actually. I want the mana for stuff, or I'm worried that I won't have enough mana. Okay, that's all I got. Well, I hope this works. That's all I can really say. I don't really know what else to do besides this. I will bring out Ariza. Do I need to deal damage? I don't know if I'm going to need to deal damage, so I'll bring out Empress, actually, since I know she can deal damage. Okay. Well, this is weird at best. But, no. Boulder! Boulder! No! Leave me alone! Let me... There we go. Okay, let's try this. Oh. There's definitely things attacking the towers, that's for sure. Ah. I think we're actually going to beat the first wave if I don't fall down. Damn it. I hope that crystal can withstand the fish wyverns. Oh, there's a goblin there. Cool. Thank you for the extra mana. Okay, there's definitely some stuck fish wyverns. Okay, where are they? Right there. Okay. What? The water drained. Why did the water drain? Okay. Whatever, I don't understand what's happening. I'll just hope it works out for me. That crystal's about to die. Not ideal. I guess I could kind of defend it a bit better by putting some minions up. I'll go do that in a second. First, I need to put up another lighting tower. Yay! Okay. No! God damn it. Overshot. Wait. What's this? Can I use this to get to the other chest, maybe? No, that's a spawn point. Okay. Interesting. Okay, let's get out Nithra. Because the thing that we really need right now is something to defend over here. And I think if I put some archers down, they will be distracted enough by them that I won't have any issues. I don't know what comes from where, so I can't really make too careful of a defense here. Okay. This area doesn't seem like anything even gets near that area, so I'm not too worried. And there's this thing. I don't know what to do about this at all. Yeah, there's a crystal there. I guess underwater here, I can put some friends. And they will keep an eye on this, I guess. Okay, now with this area here. Guess I'll just put out the distraction archers and hope for the best. Oh, I ran out of mana. Wondering what happened. Okay. Oh yeah, a bunch of mana over here. Awesome. So with this chest, there's a chest. There's two chests here. The inaccessible chest and the other one. I wish I knew how to get to that chest. I'm sure there's like some special way to easily get to it, and I just don't know it. It is kind of unfortunate, though. I'm not really a fan of that design. Like, if it was just like a random thing that doesn't really matter, it'd be one thing, but I need all the chests here, so I don't know. Doesn't sit right with me. Okay, well, that might keep some things away. I'm honestly not sure. I don't know where anything comes from here. Where the fuck am I? What the? Is this in the roof? Must be in the roof. At least I can put some levels on the... Oh, this buff beam's already upgraded a bit. Interesting. Oh, there's another chest I haven't gotten. Okay, cool. Eh. Ah. I don't know if I've ever said this, but I really like the Demoness's boots. They're really nice. I like platform heels. Was this area covered in water before? Is the water lowering? I think the water might be lowering. I don't know. Now this does look a lot lower. Maybe the temple's draining slowly? Hmm. All heals are good heals. True. Okay, I'm gonna put some gas traps out here to block the weaker creatures. from being an issue. There we go. Okay, and then I go up here. Right, yeah, this is how I get back. Okay. So I don't need damage. I think I can use my upgrader for this. Okay, that's boosted the range as much as I can. My buff beam is max range, and my nature pylon's partially buffed. Okay, I'm at maximum defense units now, so I don't really know what else I could do. So I'm gonna make it work somehow. Don't really know. The things spawn over there? Oh, there's something. And I don't do much damage, so I can hit this thing quite a fair bit to get mana. Okay, these things are starting to get upgraded. Good. I don't know what's happening. Oh. 400 mana isn't enough to do anything here. Okay. Hello. There's a lot of ogres here. Don't... Oh god, there's a harbinger here. Nope. Leaving. Oh, the aura over here is about to go down. That's surprising. Okay, that should upgrade the aura a bit. What? Where? Oh. Okay. That's down here. You stop killing my stuff. I need it. Okay, well I repaired them by leveling, by upgrading them, not evolving them. This isn't Pokemon. Okay, so those things are definitely out of reach. Wait, there's a bunch of ogres here. Are they underground? They are underground. Interesting. Well, not underground, they're underwater. Okay, let's go and... These ones don't seem to be that dangerous, so I'm gonna go try to save the minions that are getting accosted over here. Okay. They're fine. Spooter, use Fire Blast. I don't think that's how anything works even in Pokemon. What is that? Huh. Weird. Yeah, the water is definitely dropping. What that means, I don't know. Wait. Wait, what? The crystal went underneath. What? What? Why is the crystal down there? Is it protected then? I mean, splash damage can probably kill it, knowing this game, but... Huh. Fucking weird map. Man, I guess it's cool that they're trying new things. I just wish the new things were a bit better explained. Just flushed down the drain, I guess. Okay, I need to rebuild those minions I put down there that got destroyed. What level is the... Okay, that I can upgrade. Okay, so that's at maximum range now. Actually, I think what I need to do is get Lucifer out. He has a range booster and a rate booster. That should be safe. That should say rate. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna put Lucifer there so that she can buff the range. And honestly, I'm kind of scared of this entire map. Especially considering how much damage my crystals have taken so far. So I have a range and a rate booster here. And I don't know if Obama can reliably get mana, so I'm going to get another range and rate booster here. Okay. So that's 3 range boosters and 3 rate boosters. Okay. Between them, I'm sure they're gonna be okay. I don't think that I can really increase the range of anything more than I already have now. Oh, okay, there's only 1 chest left. I guess I'll have to wiki why... Hey, X, if you have a moment, can you Google Temple of Water Dungeon Defenders and just see if it says anything about opening a hidden door to get a chest? If you have time. Otherwise, if you don't worry about it. Oh, I don't have the thing fully upgraded. I don't have the buff beam fully upgraded. I'll need to upgrade that. Wait, what's that? Another door. Is there any weird doors down here I can open? Guess not. Says there's an unreachable chest in the map the devs forgot to remove. Oh, okay. Thank you. I appreciate your help, as always. Why do I have less defense units used than before? What's up with that? Did something I have get destroyed? I mean, something must have. Door is the Polybus challenge. Oh. Weird. I need Nithra. Also, hi Kaiser. How you doing today? These... Are you doing anything? Not really. Actually, wait, I don't need to go down there. Oh, mana. Nice. I can use that. Wait. The crystal is going lower. Uh-oh. Actually, there was a buff beam here. The buff beam's gone. That's what's missing. Okay, well that's not a big deal. Okay, that's really awkward if they're just gonna have the crystal move. I mean, I guess it's better than before, because before we had a crystal that was available. This map is so buggy. Yeah, I could definitely see that. I could definitely see that. Wait, there's some there. So happy that Ruthless Aquanos was the same seahorse rates as this map. Oh, are seahorses still used for anything? I assume based on what you just said that they are. I didn't realize that they were. Oh. Okay, that goes there. That's fair. To be fair, I also have a seahorse collection, despite the fact I've never used them, so... I guess it does make sense to, collect them. They're very cute. I think I have, like, a really high-tier one, too. Oh my god. The Overlord makes it impossible to see anything. I think if you ever show up somewhere with a ++ seahorse, you'll be called a cheater. Really? Why? Are they that hard to get? Maybe I need to move these guys from here. Already with so low chances that no confirmed legit drop. I mean, just because no one's talked about it dropping doesn't mean it hasn't dropped. So that seems kind of silly to assume that it just doesn't exist because of that. Okay. Maybe I should send more of these guys down there. Come on. Everyone over here. Oh. Oh, did they just get destroyed? Oh, what just happened? Where am I? I cannot imagine that people can easily cheat in the ranked mode. So, that just seems kind of silly. The whole point of the ranked mode is that it's harder to cheat in. And they have lots of anti-cheat stuff, so I seriously doubt that there's many cheated things out there. But the people would just get banned immediately. Okay, that's not going anywhere. Where are you going? Okay. Sure, that's good enough. Oh. If there's no auto ban system, does that mean that the devs or the support team manages that? Because I assume that there isn't really much of a support team anymore based on the age of the game. Okay, where am I? Oh, this is where I am. Okay. I know what's going on, kind of. Which is really the best case scenario. People still get banned, they reported. Fair. Well, something's happening then. Okay. Oh. Aha. Oh. We'll go over to break after this wave. I forgot about it. On Ruthless, the Chinley buff drop rate, chance for a ++ seahorse 1 in 1.8 million. Holy shit. Oh, you go away. You're dangerous to my people. Okay, nothing has taken too much damage. I say as an archer minion's destroyed. Is there much of anything? Most things here are upgraded now. Okay, I need to go downstairs and save that crystal from imminent demise, I think. Whoa, whoa, oh no, I'm dead. Damn it. This seahorse contest pretty sure not even an alt plus was dropped. Oh, that kind of sucks. Okay, so this is not ideal. Oh my god, there's so many harbingers. Okay, that is honestly a huge problem. Okay, I'm gonna go right to avoid getting murdered. Okay, I upgraded what remained at least. I'm really hoping that once these archers are gone, they will not attack the crystal and just wander off to go attack their other defenses. But we'll see. I might lose in a second. Yeah, I'm just letting... Oh, they're just falling to death. Yeah, I wanted to see if that would happen. Oh, well. View alt plus is a lot more common. Still stupidly rare. That's fair. I mean, the thing about RNG is that something can be 1 billion to 1 odds and you can get it the first time, so I'm sure they exist. People probably just haven't talked about it. Probably just like some random person has gotten it and they didn't know the value of it. Did you get...
I've captured some pets. Why don't you have a look? Planning a new adventure?
No, you didn't really get much XP.
My prices are not negotiable.
Okay, I'm gonna do, like, anything else than that. That seemed kind of ass, honestly. I don't know. I'll think about a way to do that, maybe. I don't know. You can do on my fresh save. Yeah, it is break time. Okay, we are going to go on a break. Thank you all for watching. This is a great chance to get up and stretch. I'd highly suggest you do so. And I will be back here in a moment with you. BRB. And we're back. Hello again, everyone. I have made myself some num-nums. And I'm gonna have that, and then we can continue doing Dungeon Defender stuff. Still trying to think of what we could possibly do for the Temple of Water. Actually, I could put a forest golem down. Maybe. I could put a forest golem down over where we lost the crystal. And I can just surround it with archers. That could work. Because the forest golem gives regen. It also gives resistances to all of the... to anything it's near. So it'll buff up all the minions, probably better than a mage could. Oh, num-nums. So I actually took a recipe that, or I took kind of a recipe that you suggested to me, actually. I boiled up some penne pasta. Then I made a sauce using cream of mushroom soup, mushrooms, garlic butter, and then onion powder, diced garlic, pepper, seasoning salt, and a whole lot of Parmesan. Oh, and pasta water. And cream. So, I kind of made, like, a mushroom Alfredo. It took a lot of Parmesan to make it have a taste. Because you were suggesting I do something similar with, like, pork chops. And I decided to do it with pasta. It is tasty. I also poured, like, another entire can of mushrooms in, because why not? I prefer fresh mushrooms, but canned diced mushrooms are way easier to handle. And also, they stay forever. You can rest my spaghetti, too. Yay. Spaghetti good. Eh. No. I'm dropping things on me. I'm getting covered in creamy stuff. Damn it. Okay, I'm fine. I need to add some diced green onions next time too. It'd be good with some sort of meat or something as well, but I didn't really feel like dealing with meat. So I made something vegetarian instead. It's surprisingly very good. I ended up, I was worried I wouldn't have made enough pasta, but I actually ended up making 3 meals worth, so that's kind of surprising. Surprising and exciting. Unrelated, but I hear some of my background sounds in my mic, and it's reminding me that I think I need to go through and redo my mic settings, because I know that you need very specific mic settings for like each location you're in, more or less. And I think I've moved something or something, because my mic settings don't seem to be the same. Actually, wait. No? No? I don't know. I need to redo them, I think, just so that they function the way I want them to. Because too much background noise getting through. I have a monitor on, which means that everything that I say through my microphone, including any background noises, all gets fed back into my headset, so I hear myself a second time. Which might sound really weird and annoying, but you get used to it very quickly, I find. So at all points in all streams, I'm able to hear everything I say sounded back to me through my headset.
Withstand any cobalt blast.
There we go. Ah. Okay. I'd like to look at some other maps now that I've finished food. Ugh, polybus. I don't like hearing myself talk even once. Yeah, you can't do that if you're a streamer. I would spend most... Okay, I started off on YouTube doing recorded videos, so I had to get used to myself. Because, like, sometimes I would have to listen back to myself say the same thing, like, 5 times as I edit it. You just get used to it. You just have to. And, like, I hate listening to... I used to hate listening to my voice, too, but, I guess just exposure therapy. I've just gotten used to it, because I had to if I wanted to make videos and edit them. And now, so having monitor on doesn't, monitor audio doesn't really bother me now. You know what, let's try Ember Mount Volcano. This is a map that I very temporarily had a leaderboard #1 on medium mode of all things. Oh. What the? Oh. Hold on. Okay. That's gonna be kind of loud for a second. Okay, I think it's sound effects volume that affects voice volume because they don't have a separate voice slider for some reason. Okay, I think you'll be able to hear the story because there actually is like
their quest is complete. A new crisis brews in Etheria. One by one, the Eternia crystals are shattered, drenching the skies in the amethyst colors of the Old Ones. Legendary heroes act quickly, knowing Etheria will soon be overrun. The Knight, the Chi-Master, and the Grand Mages depart for the far reaches of the land, while the Elven Archer remains with the 4 young heroes. She calls upon the aid of the Tavern Keeper to reach the magnificent elven city of Embermount, home to her people and built in the shadow of a massive volcano. The long dormant mountain rumbles ominously as they make their way inside. Bizarre ancient statues line the walls, giving the heroes a distinct feeling of unease. As they reach the inner chamber, the echoes of the Old One's armies thunder through the cavern. The Elven Archer draws the attention of the stronger enemies, but it is the young heroes that once again must protect the last of the remaining Eternia crystals.
Honestly, I'm really surprised that they have a cutscene for this. Because this was released fairly late. This was like a 2019 map. 2020 map. There we go. Okay. Let me show this thing off to you. So, Embers here, Mom dissed the hard job on you again. Maybe. So, Embers here, her colors are based on this particular map. She uses the Ember Quill, the Guise of Embers, and the Ember Bracers, which come from this map. And that is why she has a fire effect under her feet. She uses the accessories for a set bonus. And it all came from this map. Okay, let's collect some stuff. This map has 2 different crystals. As well as a big area over there that we can't go to. Actually, let me show you something cool. I think Nithra's fast. Is she fast? It's possible to see stuff around the Overlord, though. Lucifer, I think you're fast. Are you? Yes, you are. Oh, fuck. Okay, this is gonna kill me, but if you look down, you can see the Phoenix down there. That's the boss for the map. That is the map boss right below us right now. Whee! But that's where the model waits for when the boss fight comes. That's kind of a funny thing. It's like just out of sight if you aren't flying over with a character that can fly. We have a few different routes. This map has one of the coolest features that I really love. If you look at the pink lines right here, these show the monster paths. So you can see exactly where the monsters, what route the monsters take to get there. To where you're going. Yep, this is one of the flying areas. So they head over here and they go right down. But like you can see the path of all the monsters because it's all telegraphed. Which I found to be like a really good thing. And it's something they moved to the new games, which is probably one of the only good things about the new games. Okay, let's get some stuff down. Okay, put some blocking stuff up. Reflect beam so I don't get fucked by projectiles. Come on. Come on.
XX said cheer 15. The Phoenix is hiding and practicing each possible conversation with you before show up to overcome his social anxiety. Thlit 3.
Aw. True. Yes, practicing every conversation that's gonna happen mentally because you have social anxiety. I'm very familiar with that. It doesn't work. It doesn't help, but your brain says it'll help, so you do it. I don't think we're the best place. I could hide things behind the towers. Or behind the thingy here. You know what? I'll do that. That'll work. It absolutely helps me. I cannot not do it. Fair. For me, it's just an obsession that turns into the worst case scenario that my brain does not escape from and then continues to replay it over and over and over until I have an anxiety attack. So fun! It is not healthy for my brain. It's just something it likes to do. Wait, it's... Oh my gosh, I'm in the range for the... Surprised that they're close enough to each other. Oh wow. Yeah, I guess my auras have gotten really fucking big. Maybe I only need one aura. It's why I got a speaker for my shower. I'd listen to something else but Scaredy Brain. Oh my gosh, I need a speaker for my shower. It does that to me too. Thing that I mean to do, but forget. Oh, wait, I did that wrong. Okay, mushroom spore to reduce resistances. Nature pylon for radius. Oh. And forest golem to heal and reinforce all my towers. To deal with chip damage. God damn it. Okay, I don't need the forest golem right now, actually. It's good, but I need... It occurs to me that 400 mana is not enough mana to do anything with. So I need a little bit more. Okay. Not gonna fall through this stupid hole this time. Okay, this map is smaller, so I can use my warden. This is a job for a toadstool. I want to include a sludge launcher. I could. I don't know if it's worth it. Sure, why not? It might be worth it. Oh. Okay, hold on a second. Sludge launchers are 5 apiece. Okay, let's try that again. So 52, we have 8, we have 68 mana, so we have 34 mana per side. So I can go up to 56, 86. Nope, that is one too many wisp dens. Yeah, that's 86. Oh, I'm not gonna have enough. Oh well. Put a wisp down there and I'll worry about the rest later. What am I doing this on? I'm doing it on insane. Okay, then I definitely should be able to do this then. Wait, not you. Need a Risa. This map is fairly hard, so that's why I'm doing it on insane. Oh, wait. I can just do that. Okay, I forgot that there's a bouncer there. I haven't done this map in so long. Warp. Okay, Lucy, can you go down right there? Thank you. Okay, gonna auto upgrade as much as I can. Not a huge number of things to easily hit, though. I wish there was some bigger enemies like ogres. That would be way easier to work with. Okay. Good thing is the chests give lots of mana, so... there's that at least. Okay, Toadstool, now to build the other half of the defenses. Okay, I'm fine. That almost ended in disaster. But everything's fine. I came so close to death there. Okay, there we go. Ooh. Momentum almost killed me. If I'd been like 2 steps further, that would have been my death. There better not be any other holes in the boards besides the one that I keep falling through. Okay. I probably don't need minions for this, but I'm still gonna do it. I can afford that to do mages too, I think. I used up a bit of mana, so it's gonna be a bit harder. I should still be fine. Oh, there's still a bit more mana I haven't used yet. Or haven't grabbed. Didn't see that initially. And boop. Okay. Middle. Okay, I don't have the mana. Damn it. I don't have the mana to do everything I need to do. Yep, you can order them around. You can tell them exactly where to go. I just usually don't. Because usually it's not that important to do so. Wow, I got 1.8 million XP just for... doing the first wave. That's pretty awesome. Wait. Oh god, that... Okay, the other one got upgraded, so now I have to place this farther away. That should be fine. She's supposed to play it like an RTS? Yes. She is the RTS character. You can order them around in wave as well. So you can use them like active things. So this is Overlord mode, which is her main ability. I'll just wreck my formation for a second. Not that big a deal. So in wave, I can just be like, oh, go attack this enemy over there, kind of thing. And then I can just move them back. You can like fully micro them. You can also command them to do certain things. They can like, go follow this target over there. So they'll defend that target, or you can have them move there and attack anything that's over there, kind of thing. I'd rather they hold defensive, though. I'm here. Unfortunately, they're not very smart. No, 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 no. A slight ledge has defeated him. You go back over there. Yeah, she's meant to be like a completely different style of play. Do you have control groups? No. I don't think. No. No, you can't like select all of one thing or assign them to particular groups or whatever. That is not a thing that we have. Okay. Let me bring in some other people. Okay, Toadstool. And get some XP. Some XPs. X please. If you X please. Some XPs if you X please. Okay. And she's in. Cool. I think it's because this game is also a strategy game that they wanted to give people another kind of strategy game-like thing. Okay, let's do this. Okay, let's get this upgraded as soon as possible. When you get the buff beam up. Everything's dying way too quickly, unfortunately. I will please as best as I can. Well, all I ever ask is that you do your best. Okay. Now I can auto-upgrade things. Now that the buff beam is done. Oh, having a spider spawn on top of the fucking crystal is really cruel and unusual. Oh, there's Jin above us. Good for target practice. Leave my minions alone. Oh. Ogre. Oh. Parachute spooter. Unfortunately, she is still very slow. I wish Ariza was a little bit faster. Yeah, she's 13 speed of 100. That's very unfortunate. Okay, can't get those out. Alright, that's that ore upgraded. This map, I actually do need to upgrade everything. I had to play a bit more seriously for this map. I think my stats are overpowering insane mode, but I tend to like to practice as if I'm on the highest difficulty. Because otherwise I'm just going to be teaching myself bad habits that will screw me on the high difficulties, so better to learn it the right way the first time. I can still put down a couple more archers. And I'm gonna do so. Because the spot for archers over here isn't ideal. They're getting hit by the harbingers a lot. So I need them to be closer over there. Closer to that. There, that'll be a bit better, because the Harbingers like to stand there and hit this one. Okay, and... can do those. Actually, I don't think I need those at all. You go over there. I'm going to use a spider there to debuff things. Oh, there's one that's unupgraded. Good. Okay, try not to fall through into the lava. Oh, they can't go that way. That means I don't think there's a way for them to go that way then at all then. Without them going all the way around. Yeah, they're just gonna fall into lava. Ugh. They almost fell into lava. Okay, you go there. And I guess you are going there. Okay. This area over here needs the most reinforcement. I'm gonna move that one over so I can put a spider right there. And if I move stuff over a little bit, it should still be able to reach everything. Move you there and put a new one in there. Move this line back. Okay. Put a spider right there. Actually, you know what? I have a better idea. That area doesn't spawn that many ogres. The area that spawns a lot of ogres is this one. So I'm going to have you there for if they get that far. And that leaves roughly that setup. Okay, and let's repair. One of the other things that's really good at Overlord mode is you can heal or upgrade whatever you want at range. So like I don't have to go down there to just go and upgrade things. Like if I want to upgrade this spider a bunch. It makes it like the ultimate support for in-wave stuff. Wait, did anyone pick up mana? Oh, actually, some people did pick up mana. I will take that. Yeah. No. It's a pet. Yeah. No. Thank you. Okay. And 4. And 5. Cool. Banner. Okay. Let's do this. I'm lucky I'll be able to upgrade everything here this round. The problem is I'm not able to hit enough stuff to get the mana that I need, because things are dying to my towers too fast. So I don't think that's gonna stop me, ultimately. It just makes it a less realistic simulation of the higher difficulties. In any case, my biggest concern right now is how the fuck am I gonna deal with the boss? Because the boss is a lot of health. Like, a lot of health. So... gonna need to be... gonna need to figure that out. I don't know if I have this, like, enough DPS to deal with the boss the way that I want to. Because all my builders have been gaining quite a fair bit of power over time, but the one character that's not really getting any better is my DPS. Because she's already a level 100, so the gear that I have for her is just the gear that I have for her. And I've gotten some better gear for her in some cases, but not too many. I mainly need to upgrade the towers right now. The minions are more or less okay as is, I think. Long as they're at like, long as they're at like level 3 or 4, they're fine. As long as they're around 1 star or right below that, I'm not too worried. It's these that need upgrading. Okay, these archers definitely need a little bit of upgrade. Mainly because they're the ones that are going to be getting hit by the harbingers. I just need them to be able to withstand the damage when I'm not paying attention to them. Which means corner ones are getting the most upgrades. Can you fall through this? No. Okay, good. Okay, so I just need the one above me. And then I'm good. Try not to fall into the same pit over and over as well. I think this one's a bit easier to control because she's slower, but unfortunately she's slower. A lot of things blocking where I want to attack. Oh, we're starting to see more harbingers though, and they have lots of health for me to feed off of. Ooh, Jin. Num 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 num. Ogre. Num 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 num. I need a better staff for her that can collect mana better. Okay, I'm mostly upgraded there. I just need a 3-star bunch of stuff. It is important to 3-star the defenses. The towers, I mean. They're all defenses. Because I have a feeling that the towers are going to be helping me a lot with the boss. Just a strange feeling. Okay, so there's another one to upgrade there. The wisp dens themselves should be really good for helping me hit the boss a lot. Because there's a high chance that the boss is going to have like 1 billion health. And I can fight that, but it's slow. Very slow. I need to swap characters as well, because this character cannot help with that. This character will in fact hinder me, since all she can do is upgrade. Okay, all those are up to 3 rank. 3rd rank. I don't know what to call that. They're not stars. Have you done anything? I don't know. It's hard to tell when it's a buffing tower. You can't really see what it's done. Because you can't see how many times something attacks. All you can see is how many times like kills something, and the spider's not likely to kill anything. It's so cool being back here in Embermount, though. This is one of the maps that, like, I really, really loved. I mean, I themed an entire character around this map for a reason, because I love this map. It's really pretty. I like the lines that show where the mobs go. It's just, in general, a really good map. I know at least one of you has mana. Okay, that's not helpful. Yeah, you hide there. Stop that. What? Oh. Wrong thing. Okay. No. No. Yes. Okay, you go hide now. Okay, so next round. I can do one more round with this character. And then I need to swap. Okay. Oh, there's one more chest. Cool. I can do one more upgrade. Getting to the chest is kind of annoying in this map. I will say that. Oh, there. I see another blue crystal too, so I can do a couple more upgrades. Oh. Don't fall. Don't fall. Okay. I worry sometimes. I mean, there is a little ledge down there, but I don't really want to rely on that for my entire safety. Okay. You know, this probably is enough upgrading that I don't need to worry too much. You know what? I'm going to swap now so I don't forget. Really don't want to forget. I don't know if the dragon has enough range. I don't know what the wizard's range is. There's a number of different good pets. The mummy's good. Oh, the Eye of Ruin. You know what? I'm gonna use the eye. Isn't he so cute? He's a beholder. But he has really long range attacks, so he will definitely be able to hit the birdie. The Phoenix. That was what I was trying to say. The birdie. Pretty birdie. He also isn't easily killed by harbingers like my other character, which is nice. So I can kind of go out here and play a little bit more fast and loose. Alright, some more. These things have an awful lot of health for being on insane mode. Herb. Okay, that's all the towers upgraded. Now I can just add a bit more of the minions. But I don't need to worry too much anymore. What quality of gear is dropping here? I'm seeing gray. Only gray. Okay, so really, really low quality. Yeah, really low quality. Okay. I don't need to get more mana. I'm fine. Okay, before we go and do the boss wave, we are going to take a butt plug beholder? I'm sorry, that distracted me a lot. No, don't put him in your butt. He's your friend. Though I guess you do put friends in your butt sometimes. Not you specifically, but I mean people in general. I certainly do. Anyways, I'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes. It's a great chance to get up and stretch. I would highly suggest you do so, and I'll see you in a moment. B. And we're back. Welcome back from the break, everyone. Hope everyone got a chance to get up and stretch. Speaking of which, I am terrible about stretching. Like, I stretch... Like, I'll get up and I'll stretch during every break. And I'll honestly do it a lot. Like, many different times during the day. The problem is that I'm terrible about remembering to stretch before I exercise. Which means that even small walks will sometimes leave me in, like, a lot of pain for a few minutes after I get back. I'm just like, oh, my legs. And I still keep forgetting. Apparently, it's not enough pain for me to remember. So I'm trying to decide what here actually requires minion walls. Because I don't know if all of these places actually require them. I definitely need one here where I have it. And I need one over here. Those are 100%. I don't know about the middle ones, honestly. Big stretches. Stop that. Whoa. That's a line of harbingers. Okay, I should stop using up any of my mana, because I want to make sure I have it for the fight. Everyone ready? Perfectly timed. Oh, only 160 million health. Oh. That's really unfortunate for it. That wasn't very much health. I kind of expected that to last longer. That was, kind of short. The godly tier? What the fuck? It was anticlimactic. So these are the actual rewards for the map right here. We got some Ember Crescents. That's not very good. Oh, these are mythicals too. Oh, these have speed multipliers? Really? Oh. That's fantastic. But yeah, they're not very good. And then we have the Ember Flame, which is the bow. They're kind of cool though, because, I mean, they shoot little phoenixes. I didn't actually know they shot phoenixes. That I feel like it takes me by surprise, but. And then there's the Ember Flame, which is the gun. Oh, it's a flamethrower. I also didn't realize that. That is not the face of mercy. Still, it's cool. Anyways, let's just drop all that. It's not good. Now, okay, the Ember stuff here, this might actually be a legitimate upgrade for me. Potentially. Okay, my quill is better than this. That's fine. That's still... I can still sell that. Oh, fuck. Oh my gosh, that's like perfect tower stats. Holy shit, that's really good. That is a really good piece of gear. And that's not. But that's fine. And that's also good tower. Well, it's mediocre tower stats. Anything that has cool set bonuses, though, will often still sell, even if it's not crazy good quality. So I'll sell that. I'll sell that. I'm going to keep these for a tower character, I guess. I have an extra guys, I think. Yeah, I do have an extra guys. Oh, it has some tower stats on it, too. What do I have? Okay, though it's very specific tower stats. Those aren't actually all that good. Okay, so 25, 5,000, 2,500, 5,000, 2,500, 3,000. 2,500, 5,000, 2,500, 3,000. Okay, so I lost 500 rate. I gained about 150 area. I gained about 200 damage, and I lost about 300 health. But she now has a fire effect. No, unfortunately, that's still not good enough to justify. What does Goatman have? Okay. 22, 36, 24, 28. 22, 36, 24, 28. 22, 36, 24, 28. Okay, so I lost 400 attack rate. I gained 200 base damage and about 100 area. I love the fire effect. Is there anyone who actually fits the fire effect aesthetically? Nithra vaguely, but her gear is very good. Holy shit, that's very good. Yeah. Yeah, that's not even remotely... Yeah, can't catch up with that. Oh well, I'll leave it on Goatman. Hey, Blit. Anyways. How you doing today? How much XP did I get from that? I'll have to check. I'm glad to hear it.
But aren't you the cutie?
Okay, so I had Lucifer out, who did not get enough to level.
New adventure?
I had Aurora out, who did not get enough to level.
Do you find anything?
And I had Toadstool out, who did not get enough to level.
You can knock an item
Okay, that's fair. Just where you're fighting Moonlord a bunch for the Star Wrath. Good luck. I have still never beaten Moonlord. I don't know. I've never been able to get to the point where I can kill him in vanilla. Okay. So let's try this. This is going to be a lot more climactic than the last one. I just skipped Nightmare and went straight up to Ruthless. This is a lot scarier than what I just did. Whee! Okay. So, how should we do this? Okay, we'll bring in Amandine to start, as always. Okay. Makes me wonder if we can do this with just one aura, or if that's not enough. How big is just one aura? I have to put it, like, right over here or something. Is that getting buffed? That's not reaching anything. That reaches nothing. Okay. That does, though. Okay, both of those should be reaching it. Buffing 2? Buffing 2. Okay. That covers some of it. For there. Not very much there. Divide him for a 4th time. Is he hard to summon? I've never summoned him. Okay, let's try bringing Goatman. Do I need the Forest Golem? I hope not. Because I'm not doing it. Is this... I hope these are in range of the nature pylon. Okay, I think that made it bigger. Yeah, I think that's right. Honestly, I should be using web walls a little bit. I think the web walls will be worth it. Whee! Wait. Do I need more? I think I still need to have a mushroom spore tower over here. And a nature pylon. To buff the respective towers over there. Lemon Day makes you have a non-consumable boss spawn item, so I just use my Celestial Sigil to spawn them normally. You have to fight 2 bosses plus 4 mini-bosses. Okay. Cool. Okay. Toadstool. Hopefully... Also, there's a lot of fucking fighting. Yeah, you just take down the 4 towers, don't you? Should I bring... Should I decide if I should bring in some Deadly Striker towers from Gage? Because she does have some very high-powered towers. I'm gonna try it and see if I still have room to place everything. Golem, then Cultist, and the Pillar. Oh. Ew. That is a lot of fighting. I mean, you still get the golem drops at least, but the cultists did seem to be kind of an annoying fight. Okay. So Warden for Nature Pylon and Mushroom Spore Tower. Adept for Deadly Striker Tower. Initiate for Strength Drain and Ensnare. Series EV for Buff Beam and Reflect Beam. And now... Warden for Mushroom... for Shroom Pit. And Wisp Den. There we go. I noticed you, X. I notice everyone in my chats. Okay. That might be too hard for me. Okay, let's try this on Nightmare. Let's back with a 12-member array and I didn't even notice one time. Oh no. You might need a better array notification then. Mine talks to me. It reads out who it is and thanks them. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try this again, but we're gonna do this on Nightmare, not Ruthless. Also, I'm doing this on Hardcore, so as you can see in the top left, we have a timer. Forgot to pull up chat. Oh, do you not have multiple monitors? Because I always have, I have 3 monitors, so I can always see chat. And I have that thing where things that happen in my periphery, I immediately notice. I don't know what you would call it. But it's very hard for me to not notice it. Stream right off of Xbox. Oh god. But that is not... That would be a terrible streaming experience, I can only imagine, because, like, I need so many pieces of software to actually make my streams run as well as they do. You know what? Hold on. I should have done this a long time ago. I'm gonna set those to 2 and 3 because I don't understand why I'm just reaching over to 8 and 0 every time. It's stupid. That is such a waste. Just pull up chat and change the names of my setup. If that is the way that you find makes you most happy, then I support you doing you. That would drive me insane, though. Oh, 1 second. Let me open my browser. No, go away. Okay. Also not a VTuber. That's fair. Being a VTuber requires a lot more effort. In that sense. I can hide it right there. No, I want you to... There we go. That's a good spot. A grubby console streamer. As long as you're happy. I feel like I'm missing something. I'm missing auras. Fucking hell. 90 plus 60, 150, 300. I need 300 mana for my... I need 300 mana left for my auras. So as long as I still have 300 mana, I'm fine. Okay. $60 and $90? 30 and 60. Oh, that's less than I thought. Oh yeah, because I died, and now I am in a different iteration of what I had before. Got it. Okay. Sure, that works. Okay. Okay, you hide there. Just tank hits from Moonlord. Yeah, you must have a very different scaling than I'm used to, because... Oh yeah, you said you're working with Calamity. No. Shoot. Okay, I can afford 2 more shroom pits. Wait, what? No, I can afford... What? I can afford another... I can't... What? Oh, Wispens are 7, not 6. Fuck. That is a lot of defense. Oh, God. Overlord is so big. I need to just be stupid opulent and get just another diamond. That would not be money efficient to do that. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Okay, no, I'm fine. Almost wasn't. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. I absolutely need something there. Uh-oh. 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 Fuck. Please die. This is not good. How does it go from insane where I'm stomping it to nightmare where it's destroying me instantly? Come on. Oh well. Okay. I have an idea. We're gonna do a combined defense instead of a separate defense. And if that fails, then I will do something else. I'll just do another map. Okay, you hide over there. I'm getting used to that hole being there. And also where the chest locations are. And perfect drop into dive. Or drop into character select. Okay. Go away for a second. Okay. You still weren't able to kill him? That is unfortunate. I do believe you because I've still never beat him, and I have like 1,000+ hours on Terraria. So I know how much of an ass he is. No, not close enough. Nope. Nope. Okay. That one triggered. Okay, they're both being buffed. Is there enough room? No. Shit. Okay. I think I need to try an alternate strategy because I want to have two sets of auras. And the best way to do that is to pull some bullshit. Okay, so I took off all my gear. Oh yeah, I have no cast speed because I have no gear. Right. Okay, that's not close enough to get buffed yet, which is ideal. And then... how far is that away? Okay, you know what? I'm going to whip out the actual ruler. 3 inches. Okay, so that would be over here-ish. I'm gonna have to heal the auras as soon as the wave starts, though. Oh no. I can't. My speed is so low that I can't. My speed is so low that I can't even reach the thing by jumping. Why do you have a ruler on your desk? Because I own a ruler? I have all my office supplies on my desk. Okay, that works. Okay, those are both buffed. Those are both buffed. Perfect! Yeah, no, I have a drawer for office supplies. A drawer for medication stuff. A drawer for technology. A drawer for drawing, for when I actually ever feel like drawing. It really helps if I transfer my mana first. Yeah, I might get... fair warning, I might die instantly when we start this. This is by far no sure strategy. Wait, did that... oh. There we go. Okay. That's pretty... it's pretty good for 0 upgrades. Wait, do I want... Yes, I do. I'll put that there. This is a really... I don't know. This is a really rough strategy that I'm going for. I don't know for sure if this is actually going to work. Okay, I think I have to go for 4 there. More defense units than I want to use, but whatever. I don't really have much of a choice. I need to draw enough aggro fast enough, and I don't know if I can do that, but I'm gonna gonna fucking try. Let's see if I can just draw all of the aggro of everyone. No, I can't do this. I have to have a... I need to have minions. I need to have minions wave 1. There's no other mana, right? Yeah. I need to have minions wave 1 because I'm going to put them right here to physically block anything from moving any further. Okay, I wish I could put mages behind them, but I don't have the room for that yet. Okay, Toadstool. This is all on you. I'm sorry to put all this stress on you, but you need to do this. You need to be the one to do this. Okay. Should I Cloud Tower? Is that a good idea? No, that's a bad idea. I don't have... No, that's a bad idea, because the stuff that I have is too small. Or the minions I'm going to be fighting are too big. No, the minions I'm going to be fighting are too big, and the damage is too small. So I can draw aggro, but it won't actually help. Okay. Where am I? Okay. Okay, 3. Okay, I need you, Obama. Okay, 4. I need you, Lucifer. 5. I need you, Booster 1. Okay. Okay, Obama, where do you... Yeah, that's fine. I'm not really hitting anything, which means I'm not getting mana, which is not ideal. That's better. Okay. Power boost died. Gave him a bit more mana. You got a lava lamp? Groovy. No, not exactly the right person. Come on. Come on, Obama. There's some Medicare for you. Or whatever Americans do. I don't know America. Actually I might need that mana, but we'll see. Love that you casually have Frick Obama. Yeah. I love having Obama as my monk. It's great. And like, it's just the skin in the game. Like, it is modeled after Obama. It's not like I even changed anything to make it that way. That is just in the game. Yeah, we're not gonna actually talk about it because then we'll be getting into politics and that's against the channel rules. But it is certainly funny having him as a playable character, or having him as a skin for a playable character. Okay, good night, X. Here, I'll let you get a close-up with Obama. Obama and his chicken staff. Because... wait, is that the boulder staff or the chicken staff? That's the chicken staff. The chicken staff has better range. Okay. Three shroom pits, 1, 2, 3 wisp dens. 6 shroom pits. 6 shroom pits, 5 wisp dens. Night X. Okay. Should still have enough mana to do everything I need to do. I have all of my damage up now. I need Nithra up now. She's gonna be a big part of this. Ogre time. Now, you might think that this is ogre kill, but it's not. Okay, so 2 spiders and an ogre. The other option is I could just do 2 ogres, but... I guess I could put in a mage behind them just for the hell of it. Don't think I have enough mana to put anything else. I'll just add those two. Why not? I'll probably add more ogres next wave when I have more mana. God love distraction ogres. Okay. Okay, Obama. I need you to be over there. And Lucifer, I need you to be... Where's the best spot for you? Safest spot is right here. By far. And then Booster, you can go here. Oh my gosh, I should make him gold colored and call him Booster Gold. Oh, that would actually be perfect. I don't know why I like Booster Gold as much as I do. He's an idiot, but there's something likable about how much of an idiot he is. Especially because the worse things get, usually the more serious he gets. Or at least from what I've seen. In the Justice League Unlimited universe. Okay. Chiku! Hi! How you doing today? Okay, I need to move manually because standing on top of the forest ogre is causing me issues. Or forest, whatever the fuck it's called. Forest golem. Hey, lurking is completely okay as well. I'm here to entertain. You don't necessarily have to participate. But I'm always happy when people do participate. So hi. If you're feeling chatty, how you doing today? I might actually be able to beat this for the first time on Nightmare. I've never beat this on Nightmare before because it's so... the scaling is so high. Remember the scene needs Orc Brawlers and Calamity, which given right after the Murmasa. Let's stick with the Cat Sword now. Cat Sword. Is there a sword that when you swing it, it summons rainbow cats? Okay, so that's what came... Okay. So that's what came from Terraria that entered Pal World. I love the cat sword in Pal World. Meowmere! Yeah, I love Meowmere. I didn't know that was Terraria. 'Cause I knew that Terraria content was in Pal World, but I didn't really know which part of it was Terraria content. Okay. I'm slightly concerned how rough the boss is going to be for this, but there is no way to go but through, so we will go through. They added the Space Dolphin minigun or the SDMG to Pal World or to Terraria? Oh. That must have been really new then, because I did a challenge not too long ago when I was using Meowmere. That was not what I meant to get rid of. You go over there. More things I remember from the picture I saw. That's fair. Oh. Wait, can he not move? He can't move. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, I don't know what it's getting stuck on, but not ideal, that's for sure. Damn it. That really sucks, because I have to get rid of him and put him back. There we go. I guess there's no such thing as overkill. So, I can put down more mages. Oh, I'm ever so slightly too low on minion units. Kill is underrated. That is a funny sentence. I like it. I need to go. Oh no. God damn it. The wise word of the US. Oh. Anyways, I am now full build. I'm 2120. Okay, does Obama have enough mana? Oh god, can I not get through here anymore? Yeah, Obama has enough mana. Okay. Let's upgrade some stuff then. Okay, let's try this. Things are getting awfully close to the crystals, but they're also walking right by, so I don't know if it's actually a concern or not, because I'm keeping drawing the correct amount of aggro, so I think I'm okay. Also, I forgot to turn on my chicken cannon. Problem solved. Chicken cannon online. Wow. Things are getting shredded. It's actually really impressive how much damage my towers are dealing right now. Okay, have a good night, Blit. Thanks for stopping in, as always. See you Wednesday, hopefully. Almost fell off. But I didn't. I'm just gonna have to do several risky jumps. At least I can climb on the heads of the mages to get across the ogres. Every once in a while, my brain tunes into what the music is saying, and all I heard from this song was something biting my own face. And I don't really know what that means, and I don't know what the song's about. And you know what? I think I'm okay without ever figuring that out either. Because that's still quite funny. Oh, cardboard tube. Only mythical, though. I don't collect below ultimate cardboard tubes. I have too many to take any more that aren't ultimates. No, damn it. It's a waste to pick up that last one. I wish there was some way to set it so that if I can't take all of the mana, that it just will not pick it up. That would be so much more mana efficient than the way it works right now. You know what? I'm pretty happy with this defense. It seems to be going quite well. I've seen people do defenses like this for Ember Mount before, and I'm glad that it's working so well. Doing the combined defense in the center and then relying on drawing the Ogre and Harbinger attention away from the crystals. And also putting the Reflex up so that it catches any stray shots. It seems to be a pretty good strategy, so long as I don't miss a single Ogre or Harbinger. That almost was a problem. Okay. We are gonna go on a quick break. About 3 minutes. And then we'll be back with more Dungeon Defenders, and we will finish this map on Nightmare. For the first time, hopefully. BB. Yeah. And we're back. Welcome back to Dungeon Defenders. We are currently in the Ember Mount map on Nightmare, and we are seeing if we can beat it. I have never actually beaten this map on Nightmare, so kind of excited. I was able to do insane. Let's see if I can do higher. Yeah, I'll swap views in a second. Sorry that this is so much visual clutter. I just need to make sure he has enough mana before I swap away from him. Thank you. Hard making sure I'm hitting something. Because it's hard to actually see what's happening. Oh, that sounded like... Yep. Okay, that is the tower boost gone. Trying to pour mana into his inventory. Okay, good. Okay, his tower boost is back on. Oh, there's only 4 things left. I don't need it on for that. Did I say thank you, Ron? I meant to say thank you, Ron. Thank you, Ron. I appreciate your support as always. Oh? Oh, I've got everything upgraded here. Except for the reflects. And I don't really upgrade the reflect beams. Ever. Unless they upgrade automatically. That's the only time. Okay, how much mana? Okay, he has enough mana. As long as Obama is stuffed to the brim with mana, I'm okay. Remember, keep your Obamas well fed. Eh. Oh, it's nice that there's a little ledge there. I get to use this. Whee! Gonna get as many upgrades on things as I can before I start the next wave. Because, unlike the last one, this one is for real. This one is for realsies, so... tough. No. Damn it. Okay, I'm missing one chest. I'm gonna need to swap over to my DPS character now. I don't really need the damage. Or I don't really need the... not the damage. The mana, so... Floppy Dragon it is. Oh. Damn it. Oops. No. Not a second time. Not falling in a second time. Okay, sure, that's good enough. Okay, and activate tower boost and swap back. Let's thin the herd a bit. Can I drop them into lava? Or... nope. We got too close. Oh. Need mana. Okay, let's try this. Okay, I just heard the tower boost end. Yep. I'm gonna try not to restart it till the boss battle time. Oh, wait, that's next wave. What am I talking about? Okay, what quality of armor's dropping? Mediocre god, or mediocre mythical. That's okay. Are there any trans armor? Nope, I see just myth. No trans, besides me. You know what? That's good enough. I don't need to worry anymore. I'm well reinforced enough that I'll be okay. Can I jump on just the mushroom? Okay, I'm on the mushroom. Oh, I'm out of the protective area. Can I stand on the ogres? Yes. Perfect. Sword, sword, crystal. You are too close to my crystal. Oh. Hello. What the hell's going on my screen? This is what happens when you enter endgame Dungeon Defenders. Everything goes crazy. How are you doing today, Isabel, by the way? Okay, upgrade, not upgrade. Heal, 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 heal everything. I need... Okay, Obama, I need you. Boost my towers as soon as I am... as soon as the boss is spawned. First time seeing this game, why are we shooting at boxes? Oh god, I can explain in 1 second. I'm just about to go to a boss fight. Phoenix, die. I can explain what's happening. It's just that I'm in a higher tier map, so it's kind of fucking confusing if you don't know the game. But... I've never beat this! Yes! And there goes everything. Welcome to the world of Dungeon Defenders. The point of this game is to defend the crystals here. You can see on the map there, the green icons. From monsters. Monsters come from the magenta colored circles on the map. The idea is that you gain mana build towers, and attack things with your heroes to protect the Eternia crystals. That is basically how it is. It is a third-person shooter mixed with a tower defense game where a lot of crazy shit happens. Just woke up but need to sleep again. Oh, that's fair. I know days like that. Oh no, I made my other characters go away too quickly and I only got rewards for one of them. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Still did it, and that makes me happy. How well did it do? 126 million score versus 149 million, which is the leaderboard number 1. Yeah, I'm in the top 3,000. That's pretty good for not being incredibly familiar with this map. Yeah. That was like the very basic explanation of what is happening. The higher the level play that you have, the more that you stack towers on top of each other from different characters, and the more complicated things get. The higher the stats, the faster things attack, to the point that it becomes ridiculous and kind of just like a light show. So you can't actually really see what's happening. But I vaguely understand what's happening enough to know what I need to do. That's kind of like the TLDR of why it looks so funky. Currently I'm picking up mana, which is what you use to make towers and also to buy things. Oh, that's the end of my explanation. That's all I wanted to explain. In any case, thank you for joining. I appreciate it. Hopefully, even if you don't find the game interesting or don't understand the game, you'll still find my commentary exciting.
Welcome back.
Did anyone level up? Riza, no.
Greetings.
No, you're fine. I appreciate honesty.
Have you considered creating a new name?
Oh, I brought Booster 1 out. They did level up. Nice. Oh, they level up twice. Wow. That is kind of impressive.
All of my weapons are super.
Oh my gosh. Oh, so we stomped Dread Dungeon Ruthless mode. We stomped Arcane Library Ruthless mode. We got stomped in Ruthless Embermount. We stomped Insane Embermount, and then we barely beat, not barely, we had a pretty sizable challenge beating Nightmare Embermount there. That was, yeah. Yeah. No, that's fair.
Let's talk business.
Base thing, protect the Eternia crystals from the monsters, build towers, make the towers shoot at things. You shoot at things too.
Have a look around.
Okay, so we did a bunch of new maps today. Oh, we also did Temple of Water. That was kind of ass. I do not like Temple of Water. Intermire, Magus. Oh, right. Let's see. Okay, so Ember Mount is recommended 80 on easy. So that means that Coastal Bazaar should be the same difficulty level, Pirate Invasion the same. Flames of Rebirth. What? Deep in the heart of Ember Mount, the fire of the Phoenix burns once more. Extinguish the flames of the young Phoenix once more to save Eternia. Etheria. What is this? A challenge map in Ember Mount. I'm not going to build another whole Ember Mount map. I just want to see what this is. Talking a lot without chat input. I mean, I can't give input if there's, or I can't give a response if there's no one talking. So I kind of have to keep the conversation. What is the objective? Prevent the Phoenix from regenerating itself. How? What is the point of this? How is this different? Okay, I'm not gonna actually, like, play this seriously, but since this is easy mode, it shouldn't be too hard to beat it. So I'm just gonna dump a bunch of towers down to stack and not worry too much. There we go. Gonna take out 2 of them. Okay, so we are gonna go standard strength drain and snare on either side. And then we are going to grab enough mana to spawn a buff beam. And then for easy mode, that should be more than sufficient. Seriously doubt there's anything else I need to do. It's like, I still don't understand what
It's
the
so
how this is
cute how
different.
you follow me around like that.
Isabel, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the community. Is this in... Did that work? Yes, it did. Okay. Okay. Boop. Okay, have a good sleep. Good night. Fledgling Phoenix has been reborn. Defeat the Phoenix before it regains its true power. What? Okay. So you just have to fight the boss every wave? Is that the difference? Oh, you have to fight it multiple times every wave. Okay. Oh, so it just gets reborn constantly until you beat the wave. Wow, that's a really annoying sound. Oh my god, okay, that ramped up quickly. $300 enemies to 700. Okay. Maybe I should be using my genie. I think I might actually have to take this seriously, and if I do, I'm just going to stop. Because we don't really have a huge amount of time left in the stream since we've been going for 5.5 hours already. I don't want to push myself to rebuild Ember Mount again. Not right now. It's a fun map, it is, but I only want to build the same map so many times in a row. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 No, damn it. I thought I saved myself. I did not save myself. I, in fact, fucked myself. That was some prime fuckage. Man, that is an obnoxious sound. I mean, it would be quite interesting to deal with the Phoenix over and over on a higher difficulty. Loud. Don't appreciate that. It only drops 20 mana when I kill it because it's just on easy mode. That's funny. Oh, fuck. Jump? Jump boost? Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Well, whatever. Num 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 num. Ogre. Stop that. I would definitely want to try this on a higher difficulty at some point. Not today, because we're kind of running out of time, but a different day. What is... Oh, there's a wyvern stuck somewhere. Okay. Wyvern is unstuck. Rude. Apparently it can shoot fireballs. Didn't know that. Oh, hello. Oh, they seek you. Interesting. Okay. Hey. Hey. Come back here. There we go. Oh, I should be using an electric aura. I didn't even think about that, but an electric aura is perfect for a map full of very small, weak creatures. I mean, I could build an electric aura next time. Like, next build phase, I mean. Oh, fuck. Damn it. That stupid hole! That stupid hole! Every time! Well, not every time, but... more than I feel like I should fall in that. Rude. Yeah, I'm gonna put an electric aura down. Just to... oh, goddammit. Just to speed up the process a little bit. Wish these wings let me glide a bit. So I get extra rewards. I'm sure the rewards will suck. But so I get extra rewards, I'm gonna bring in my boosters. This should also make the wave faster. Because this will be 3 range boosters and 3 rate boosters, so that will be pretty powerful. Man, the I imagine that this is going to go pretty quickly now that we have the electric aura up. I kind of wish I'd put it up at the start though, because I can't put it up now without just deleting the... I can't put up 2 auras without deleting the beam right now, because it makes them too big, and then I can't build multiple, and they can't cover each other, and so on and so forth. Oh, hello. Bye. Go away. Oh. I'm surprised that they got so close. Wait. Oh. Wait. Oh, you don't fight the boss at the end because you're fighting the boss constantly. Oh. Okay. That was not what I expected. But, I mean, that works. Oh, wow. That got me a lot of accessories. So I guess that's how you farm accessories from this map. This thing has 2 upgrades. Oh, it shoots projectiles. That's cute. We already saw the Ember Flame. Oh. Did I have that before? I must have had that before, because that's way too good to have dropped from this. Then some shields. Huh. Okay. I didn't... The Ember Round shields must be new, because I'm pretty sure those weren't part of this on launch. Well, okay. I mean, none of this challenge was here on launch, so I guess it doesn't surprise me too much. Yeah, that's from the last one. Okay, that's cool. I like that. I like that there's a little challenge there that you can do if you want. And that's just an alternative version of what you are already doing. It also seems like it gives you a lot more stuff because I had 4 characters. Wait, I dropped some stuff, didn't I? Okay, I dropped some actual valuable stuff, yeah. So it looks like you get a one weapon per character, and then 2 accessories per character. So that must be like the better way of farming accessories from Ember Mount then. Rather than doing the whole map. Maybe this is easier than the standard one? Like lower XP or something? I don't know. That's interesting. I'll have to do that again on a higher difficulty at some point. Oh, my model actually shows me headbanging now. Wait, is this... Am I... Oh, I'm on my main character right now. This is better than... okay, the negative task speed isn't good. But this is a little bit better than the one I normally have. No, it's slightly worse, I think. I do like the fact that you could cap it, though. It is convenient being able to cap it. If it didn't have that negative cast speed, then I probably would take it, but it does. So that's amazing that there's a godly item that's an upgrade to the supreme item I'm wearing. That is ridiculous. It's a good tower piece. Okay, well, I'll just check those all in my store and we'll see what happens. Oh, okay. So, we're probably not going to be able to... I'm probably not going to be able to stream on Friday. I'll tell people ahead of time. I'm going to announce it on the Discord. I haven't done that yet. But I'm probably not going to stream on Friday this week. I have an appointment to go to that kind of conflicts with it, so... It is unfortunate, but I'm probably going to have to skip that stream. I can't make it up. I can't make up for the stream either because I don't have a day this week that would work, which is unfortunate. So I'm just going to put the time into setting up my new stand so that my tracking gets a little bit better. And I will come back with y'all on Monday then. So I will be streaming on Wednesday though. I'll be streaming RimWorld on Wednesday at noon PST, 3 p.m. EST as I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So I'll be skipping Friday's stream. We'll be back on Monday with Dungeon Defenders as usual. Well, not as usual, but I do rotate between RimWorld and Dungeon Defenders back and forth. Okay. Thank you all for watching today. I appreciate you all very, very much. For everyone who is here and has been here, you are fantastic. I appreciate you. Whether you spoke or didn't speak, it doesn't really matter. The important thing is that you were here and you hopefully enjoyed the content. Okay, I didn't... No. Not like that. Okay, cool. It's very hard to get her to... Yeah, her back is in a weird position right now because of the angle I have to keep the camera at without... when I don't have my proper stand. Whatever. Shit happens. Anyways, we are going to raid out now. For those on YouTube, remember to like, comment, and subscribe, and I'll see you in the next VoD.